Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? I'm Driver 1227 coming at you with Dune today. We're going to go ahead and, after last weekend's escapades of Chapter 3 not working for me, we're going to go ahead and give this another whirl. Everything is back in proper order. All my inventory is here. My Regis blades that JoJo did give me, starting to look a little worse for wear, but we should make it through Chapter 3 before needing to worry about repairing on those. After that, we should also have the ability to actually repair them ourselves. So, without further ado, let's
You again.
actually go to the arena for the first time. I did manage to complete Chapter 3 on another character, on another server that I play on. And I do have to say, out of all the chapters so far, Chapter 3 is got to be my favorite chapter. Oh, you know, there's one program I did not get running today. Let's make sure that is functioning. All right. Well, so far so good. We didn't stutter the minute I tried to move up here.
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think? Well, the pit
There we
giveth and the pit taketh away. The only sure thing is that anything can happen within its depths. In either case, those two will live to fight another day. Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Faye, Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later. Unless... What did she send you to me for?
I'm looking for someone's who's not what they
How
see.
mysterious. Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes? We need to get to know each other more. And there is no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit.
We get
Take
to
on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us. Yes?
Sure.
Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience.
Now, what name
stands
did
a
everybody go
contender.
for?
Here stands
I
a
know on my
blessing
other
of the
playthrough,
battle
I
gods.
I went
Whether
with the
you
Degenerate
feed
Killer.
the
It
pit
just felt
or
right.
are fed to it. You'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread.
I say we go
Suggestions?
Mysterious Stranger.
Not bad, but we just had a fighter with that name.
Oh,
Had
nice.
his head knocked clean into his chest
I think it's just going to
cavity.
force us into
We
this
couldn't
Degenerate
pry it
Killer.
out. What else? No, 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 no. Everyone suggests that. The nameless one. No name, nobody, endless variations. All donkey dong in the mouth.
Alright, so I guess
Let
we're
me try
Degenerate
that.
Killer whether we
The
want to be or not.
Degenerate Killer! Yes, I like it. It's got glamour, filth, and danger all entwined. That's it. You are the Degenerate Killer. Ah, the pit courts a new consort.
Alright, let's see if
One
we
baptism
have
of
already got a
blood, and
warning
you'll
that
sing the
adds a
praises
start in
of
5
our
minutes. Let's see if I can get
brutal
through this first fight before the
Enter
ads start.
and be reborn a legend. Or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers. Individually, not so formidable. But you'd be surprised how fast a swarm can strip a skeleton clean.
Alright, Scavengers. Nice, easy. Hope everybody's week was alright. It went pretty good for them. I know my week went pretty decent. It was a little fun Thursday and Friday at
Who
work.
will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
All right, who are you gonna give me?
I got you.
Oh, you got shields, huh? Oh, and we got ourselves a drill shotter over there. Coming for you.
The pit hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Where's he at? I heard him. There he is.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular
Too easy,
fashion!
chat. Too
The
easy.
arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Okay, so there is going to be another weapon of choice that apparently I have not. Perforator. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. I think we'll probably on one of our trips we'll have to make the trip and go get the perforator. Apparently we've made the penetrator, but shell burster. I don't know, the penetrator just seemed like it hits better.
Ah, the degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against the scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction, Brute, the scrapper. But before the fight, consider going and meeting Brute. Get a taste of each other. Maybe drum up some juicy rivalry. My ambitions are lofty.
Now, I do know,
I dream
chat,
of
that
something more than cheap violence.
when
more than the meaty
our good
thump
friend
of
is
feast on
ready
flesh.
and the wife is ready,
I
we're going
want
to be
blood
jumping into Sons of the
poetry.
Forest again today.
I want drama.
Continue the
rivalries,
base build.
Stories. I want more
And,
than scrappy thugs.
maybe
I
progress a little
want
more in the story, or
champions.
just
I want war
plain out
gods
work on the base.
clashing on the
Where
backdrop
we'll
of
see what happens at
eternity.
that point.
I want the audience to
And the
gape
ads
in awe,
start in
to
less than
know
10
that they
seconds, so
truly witnessed
I
something
will
at the pit. I
hang out
want
here
my
and wait for
fighters
everybody to get
spewing
back.
gritty epics at one another.
Well, at least it said it was starting. There it is. There, got 3 minutes. Wild Swoobat. Alright, well, let's see. Pokey catch. Firebot. I need to... Interesting. I'll play Firebot a little bit later. I mean, I still have enough. Still have a minute. Let's... Weird. Hopefully it doesn't sit here and announce me. Okay. So everybody types once and it just announces. Alright. Welcome back from the break.
Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger. Brute the Scrapper awaits you, fighter. Remember, make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler. You are a fallen war deity,
definitely not a
ascending
back alley
again
brawler.
through a communion of battle blood.
So we came up in the
The
back
audience
alleys.
is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now go baptize them in gory glory.
I'm ready. Alright, so we got an hour before the next ad break.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit, bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper! And facing him, named the trail of bodies they left behind.
The trail of bodies that'll be left behind here is going to be fun.
I give you the Degenerate Killer!
You would think these stadiums would be a little fuller than what they are. Oh. Fruit's got a shield. Ooh. Alright. Brother, I'm gonna hide right over here for just a second. Inventory.
I got you.
Oh, whoa, bullshit. Love the dual blades.
Down! The pit claims another, and the degenerate killer lives up to their name!
I think the dual
That's
blades is
one
definitely
more
something
on
that
the ladder to champion.
I'll probably be
How
repping
far will this butcher climb?
for quite some time.
You put the screws to brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet. It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena. A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor.
What sort of
I
favor would
strive
you
to make
ask
this
of me?
fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item. Something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned.
What do you need
I have
from me?
lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit. Do this, and there will be more
we gotta
fights,
go to the Sheol?
more information,
Bring a radiation
more
suit?
trust.
Don't
Consider
Don't
this
say it.
an investment.
There's
in
radiation.
friendship.
All right.
You again.
And this guy just seems so happy to take me back and forth. All right. Well, it seems like they may have gotten it fixed, or most everybody beat me to doing Chapter 3, so it's definitely calmed down on this side of the server. So, there is bonuses to that. I do know I got Lands Red. Hey, Jojo! We successfully did our first arena, our first 2 arena fights. Everything's running smooth in the game, so definitely a good thing. Hey, Hirsch, how you doing? Over on Kick. And you're on YouTube, Jojo. Nice. Hey, at least on YouTube you can skip ads most generally, so don't blame me for being there. So yeah, we're gonna get Chapter 3 done today with any luck. Again, like I said, I do know once our good friend and my wife both are up and willing to do some more survival on an island, a cannibalistic island, we'll be jumping back over to Sons of the Forest. The base build over there has been going pretty good. I'm really happy with the Really happy with how that's turning out. With any luck, another one of our friends will be joining us on Sons of the Forest today. She said she was going to pick it up, so we'll have to go visit some of the older spots that we've already been to get her caught up. Teach her the ways of the lands of how to survive. I don't remember making a stop here. Okay, I was about to say, tell me I brought my scanner.
Someone's here.
Nobody's here.
I see someone.
I promise.
Ah!
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe. I
Perfectly
think.
safe.
Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
Alright, now we can pick up the radiation core. Well, it would be kind of funny. Oh, no biggie. Currently working on the second floor of that base. Last night I made some adjustments to the second floor and ended up having to rebuild the ceiling of the first floor. But we really haven't been on since you guys seen me on Sunday. Alright, let's go back to Harco Village. Sons of the Forest is one of those games that it's like it's kind of taken place of Dune, where it's like I sit and think of ways I can do something better in that game. When before Dune was the one that I did that, sit and think, okay, I can do this, I can do that in Dune. Now I'm looking at Sons of the Forest and I'm thinking the same thing. Oh, I could do this better. I can't wait till I find this. So, of course, you know, I'm excited to play that. Yeah, enemies are still managing to get through the fence somehow, even with gates closed. We might be making the fence line a little too large, so since it's not rendered in on the other side, they're just kind of walking into the area, is my guess. Now, I think if somebody's over on the other side of the fence of the property, maybe we won't have that problem. And oh, okay, my helmet. Yeah, like last night I did jump in when I was thinking the wife was going to be jumping in, and she was exhausted from work, so she didn't make it in, and I ended up having to deal with like three spawns of enemies. Hey, Tavares, how's it going? How was your week? I can tell you the game seems to be running so much better this week than it did last week.
You again.
Good to hear, good to hear. How's PAX treating you? I seen you were on Dune the other day. I was like, hey, you might be on PAX. So, doing the grind over there again.
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but...
Sounds like
do
Harmony.
you have my package?
Every
Well, I have
siege
big
on
plans
Harmony
for
was
this
that way
fighting
because
arena.
of all the
Grand
building that was
plans.
happening.
Don't sweat the details.
That is kind of
Nothing
the
you need to
downfall of
concern
them not
yourself
having
over.
taxes now is maybe bases will take even
It's
longer
not the
to
first
decay.
incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about
I
my
can only imagine how
problems.
bad my ping would
Thank you
be
for the package.
looking at PAX.
Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh? The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
A pack of Kirab, like they're wolves. Well, I ain't gonna lie. On this server, as soon as I found out there wasn't gonna be any more taxes, I went ahead and maxed out my claim. Now I haven't built anything big and massive, but the claim is large. But I was more or less trying to do that to see if I could get more storage involved, get above the 150 cap that I already had, and unfortunately 150 is the max for storage because I want to have over 2 mil water. Alright, if I don't want to put the radiation suit on, I gotta watch that spot. And why would Kira be in radiation suits?
That's not skill. That's mercy from the sand.
Eyes on hostile. Well, I think you're the hostile here, buddy.
If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about an awakening. Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
He missed it. Do it again. I think I just did.
Tossing grenade. Ugh.
Alright, when did Kirabs get flamethrowers?
Oh, that's meat. That's
Nice and
meat.
Take cover.
Spy meat sand. Beautiful.
Alright, you're getting annoying.
Found you.
Yeah, let me hit him with my cutter ray. That makes sense.
And there it is! Victory
Jon Snow.
claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Yeah, JoJo hooked me up with the dual blades last weekend. Unfortunately, until I get through all this, I won't be able to repair them, so I'm hoping to make it through before they completely break. And then if I don't, then it's going to be back to the Helix pick. Oh, it's the hair. I like the hair on. I have my other character with another haircut, and it made me sit and think of Captain Janeway from
a real opponent.
I think season 3, maybe season 4.
Aaron
If you ever
the
watched Star
Exile,
Trek Voyager.
a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one
Yes,
can
I'm a
only
nerd.
guess
I
at.
love Star Trek.
He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time. We are naught but freaks and curiosities here, degenerate killer. Strange doesn't exactly stand out, if you catch my
there we
meaning.
go.
I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an
I'm
your
ready
next
to leave.
opponent is
Ready to
refuse
enter.
tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's
I
treasure.
know. I
You
would
will face
definitely need to
Aaron
grind the
the
fire
Exile.
station.
I invite you to contemplate just what sort of
We can do some of that
wretched
today
things
too,
one must
JoJo.
do to get shunned by
Definitely
the
do some
Kirab.
overland testing stations and grind that fire station. Definitely down to do that. I also want to get the tactical radiation suit. Because if you think about that, that'd make us a monster out in the shoal during doing the grind for
The desert
radiated
delivered.
slag.
He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his
Here I'm
name,
thinking about
but the
gathering while I've got to
Kirab
do
didn't
battles.
Kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Hagabeeson, here crawls Aaron the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's
Oh, did
the
you
degenerate
betray the
killer!
Harkonnens to become Atreides?
Time to go to sleep, pup.
Of course, I start getting hitting him with some good shots, and he decides his suspensor belt.
Oh, the sand's getting hungry. I'm gonna tickle your innards.
I ain't done with you. Come back here. Come here, melee dude.
I'm gonna tickle your innards.
You're gonna tickle my innards. You know, that just sounds sick.
Come on, give me more. Time to beat the pit. I'm gonna tickle your innards.
Cover! Stop!
You really want to go for the showdown?
Time to beat the pit.
We can face off.
The pit drinks deep tonight. Blood, spilled
I'll pickle
through
your innards. All right, yeah.
Another body, another echo in the crowd.
But it sounds like I'm gonna tickle your innards. It's like, yeah, that just sounds wrong.
Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
These are the easy battles here. Did you make it through chapter 3 yet, Tavares?
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You
I
are a
actually
contender
really
to
like
watch.
chapter 3. It's been a great time.
Yes. The universe seems set with its
I
monolithic
I did
casts.
complete chapter
Yet
3
there are
on the
never
other
paths by
character I
which
got
one might
on my
ascend,
Garrick server that I play on,
often while
and
lubricated with
that was a
blood.
good time. I was actually
myself
quite
am
happy
looking
with
to
it.
rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but acquaintances.
Just got your
Surely
desk still.
you do
Oh,
not
okay.
need to hear of my troubles.
So what server did you end up moving to, if you don't mind me asking?
Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator
This won't be the only
fights.
time we hear about the Aleka drug.
I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the Fight Pit community.
I'm just thinking about this. Heavy darts, 740 lights. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a trip to Haga. Yeah, I was talking to my wife about. Yeah, that's the problem with where our main characters are. Is we're on Hestia with our mains, and yeah, before Chapter 3's release, I went out to the deep desert with the wife. I was like, "Come on, let's go ahead and play together, and go get as much spice sand as we can, and make as much plastinium as we can." And when we were out in the deep desert, there was literally 4 other people. That was it. What got me with 4 people out in the deep desert, I put a deep mining base in, so that way I'd have a place to tuck into and transfer from the buggy into the cargo container. Well, while I was at work on a field trip, I believe, because by the time I got home from the field trip that night, our base got destroyed out there, and I'm like, really? 4 people on the server, and somebody's got to go break a base. Makes sense. But the wife and I had mined up roughly about 4,000, maybe close to 6,000 worth of plastinium. So, I mean, the week was basically already close to being over anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. Alright, so let's go to Haga. You know, we can go ahead and stop by here real quick and do this Lands Red task. Or daily task. Because I think I gotta do 3 more before a certain time, so that way I don't lose my 5. Because, yeah, I know at a certain time it's going to refresh and it'll put me back at 35, and then I'll lose those opportunities. So Blushing Caverns, and we got to go to the wreck too, so oh, nice, easy. down ships. Are we talking about... Okay, so... like the ones in the deep desert. You have a small one at the front on one side. Then you got a door on top. And then a bigger door on the opposite side. So, like... let me stand up here. So, like, I'm standing on top of the ship facing forward where all the fire is, like, right here. I'm standing on top. There'll be a door right behind you. And then you hop down on the ground. There'll be a smaller door on this side of the ship. And that's where the blueprints are. Yeah, and in Haga. That's where the blueprints and special stuff usually spawn. And then on this side of the ship, there'll be the bigger door. If you're going to be out in the deep desert looking for that stuff, you definitely want to go for the little door first, because that's going to be your important door. That'll have the blueprints in it. Let's make sure we're hydrated. Currently wingless. Oh, okay. Yeah, so in Haga, it'll be the little door. So the front of the ship is the the thickest portion of the ship.
Who's that?
And you're going to be looking for the little door. But that's where all three doors are on that. And Haga ships can contain blueprints as well, though be it at a much smaller chance. Funny thing is one of the tasks we actually have to cut those up. I did not agree to all this. Ouch. Why hasn't my shield come back on? There it is. Come on, give me some big hits. Have some poison, bucko. Mark 4s, yeah. All right. completely reloaded. Where is my door? There it is.
Interval. I need reinforcements.
That's what makes this one so good. It's the fire damage. Bleed damage on the other one's pretty decent too.
Reveal yourself.
Well, I've been revealed. Oh, look at that. I leveled up. I'm level 8 house operator. Let's go. Okay. Those are definitely something that'll be worth taking care of. Now this one's the wreck of Tahich, so back to radiation. Now, out of perforator, Walker Sandcrawler engine. I mean, we can concentrate on Spinette. She's going to be crafting. I believe that's... Oh, that's sabotage. Okay. Pincushion chest piece. Idaho's charge. Gathering is... So we're gonna... Let's go crafting. Smuggler's Run. Anything in Smuggler's Run. I do like Smuggler's Run. Alright, so that one's reading the mail, our house, Broodworks. Okay. Yeah, we'll save that one after we do. Hold on. What? There we go. Alright, so let's track our radiation. But yeah, you definitely want to look for the thicker end, and that's where you'll find it. My suggestion is definitely avoid the ships if they're in the quicksand, because those are hard. Oh no. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. But if you're wingless, I mean, I guess it's still early enough game. It hurts, but Oh, what is my task here? I do have a cut array. Defense system. Okay, so I don't have to worry about going in and cutting anything.
I see someone.
Don't go there.
Oh, snap. I'm going in here like I'm an experienced player. No shield. Right? Yeah, especially if you're wingless on drum sand. Yeah, no thank you. I'd pass on that too. Being honest, if I'm in Haga Basin, I won't even touch the flower sand. Or I won't touch flower sand or spice that is sitting on a drum sand. Because you're asking for it if you're daring enough to attempt it.
Someone here. See someone. I require assistance.
Would you knock your shit off?
Kill them all.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of swinging here, not you.
Need to reload.
Here, let me hang out here and get my stamina back. You know, I could have swore I seen something about them moving that safe field. And I went looking for it this morning and found it was still there. So it's like, all right, that's good news. Okay, so apparently, where is the key?
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, you think your little suspensor belt scares me? Let me guess. My key I need for that room is in here anyway.
Shields up. Help! Help! Fire in the hole!
Well, it's not access granted yet.
I need some backup.
Not yet? Alright. So we're missing somebody. Where you at? Oh, I heard you. Yeah, on the other character that I play on, I took my carrier and went down and compacted a lot of that. Alright, so not in here. Maybe I should have brought some radiation pills with me because I gotta find that key Really? Don't worry, I put ranged on this ambition. So I can hit you from quite a ways away with it. Alright, so where... You know... Get away from me with that. Thank you. Alright, that's the way out. Was there another band in this room? I don't recall seeing it. No. Oh, there's a chest here. That's the way out as well. I've listened to it. Some of the stories they tell on that is absolutely hilarious. Alright, so we must need to go to the bridge. Is that what I'm missing? You know, it's funny, you bring that particular situation up. I have a friend of mine that on the other server that went, you do realize the Atreides are just as much the bad guys as the Harkonnens. And he sat and told me things, and I'm sitting there going, wow, you know, you're not wrong. Of course, it's stuff I would have never thought of. Alright, so I don't think that's the key band I need, but we'll grab it anyway. Alright, what am I missing? I'm gonna have to step outside this ship here in a minute so that way I can get my radiation back down. No, it ain't that way. Oh, I gotta cut this door. That's what I'm missing. Fair point, fair point. Okay, so it wasn't in here. Anybody know where that key band is? Oh, hey, my radiation went down. Was there no radiation in that room? Radiation decreased. Oh, cool. So I don't actually have to go outside. Yeah, I got a Mark 6 radiation suit on me, and usually I'm not in here that long. It's not up there. That's the exit outside the ship, which we don't want to do yet. It's funny, I have found this key band before. I do love the new personal light they gave us, though. I know that's not it. Let's find out if it's behind door number 2. I know. I don't think it's in these, but we'll cut it open anyway. Radiation's doing good now. I'll take those. Why not? Alright, so not there. So that's the door I'm trying to go through. It's got to be in here somewhere. Looking at every nook and cranny. You know, it's funny, after watching the movie, I got on Dune, and I sat here, and I openly said to the wife, oh, look, look. Right out in the open. I straight up told the wife, I'm like, that's bullshit, man. Where in the hell's my glow light that actually follows me around?
Who's there? Got them.
All right.
Enemy
That little bitch was trying to run and go heal. Okay, I didn't think the enemies respawned in these places. Apparently I was severely mistaken. But you know what? I'll take the XP for killing them.
stand together.
They were triggered. Oh, possibly me doing the mission could trigger them, yeah. Of course, I come out the wrong side. Oh, well, that worked out wonderfully. Claim that combat. Alright, let's see. Did I do enough in combat? Oh, I gotta do one more to get this skill point. That bites. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so let's go to Lands Red. Now we do these two, and then we can go back to doing Chapter 3, Smuggler's Run. Broodworks. Okay. Which should be right up here where I'm at anyway. Fair point on the on them not being respawns. There's the fire testing station that we need to go do. But I definitely want to finish Chapter 3 before I go doing that. From what I understand is, aren't we... I was watching another streamer, and he said, hold on, let me share this task with you. We can go in here as a group and actually do these, if I'm not mistaken. I got to craft 4 surveillance, and I don't have any... Oh, I do have scrap. Okay. Let's go mess with these guys over here while those craft.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Need to reload.
bullshit, dude. Alright, we'll hit this one. We'll work our way. Yeah, I've never played it.
I see someone.
Dune Awakening was the first Dune-style game that I'd ever played. Get some energy back.
Someone's here.
Nice. I have to keep that in mind, and maybe we can do some Lands Red stuff together, Jojo. Why am I jumpy all of a sudden? Ballistic fiber weave.
Kill them all.
I don't think I gave myself enough skill points in my I don't think I gave myself enough skill points in hydration. You should be able to press and hold the space bar. But you got to be clicked on the screen. So if you loaded Dune and then you clicked on YouTube or something, or clicked back on the stream to do something, you got to click back on the screen to be able to hit the space bar to skip the opening cutscene. Okay. Apparently, I do have optimized hydration on. Why isn't my stamina higher? Desert conditioning is maxed. Vitality's max. I don't quite get it. It's all maxed, but yet stamina isn't all that high. Definitely interesting then. Alright, I don't need to cut array right now. Let's swap out for maybe the Dune Watcher would be better for what I'm doing. Really? Oh, let me guess. You were the one that set off the alarm. Did I grab? No, I didn't. I got 2 full suspensor belts on me. Alright, well. United we stand. Oh. repel the invaders. Yeah, I'm not worried about taking their spice sand. Hold on. I apparently must have taken it off. Let's go ahead and level that up.
See someone.
Oh, you don't see anybody.
Where's my reinforcements?
Identify yourself.
Nice. I do know starting off at each one of the different classes definitely give you different dialogue you can use. I don't think I've started off as Bene Gesserit yet. I know my first time playing, I started off as Trooper class. But that was, of course, before we found out the Trooper was right there at the beginning. And then, I think after that I started off as Swordmaster. Wait a minute, no. I think I did start off as Bene Gesserit on this one so I could have Bindu sprint at the beginning. On this particular character. Alright, so let's go to Haga, grab my sandbike. But I do know as you unlock like the Mentat training and stuff like that, you'll start getting those dialogues as well. Alright, so we got an ad break coming in here in a minute and 20 seconds. Okay, it is a plane going overhead. It's like, gee, minis. And now that we're here, I need to make some light darts for my scattergun. That's why I said we needed to make the trip back to Haga before we continued the arena. And I passed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. There it is. We'll craft 100 of those. That way we have 3,000 available. Now, where is because this is something that I didn't know about. Into the Atreides build set. Walls. Replace. There we go. Now instead of the Duneman door, it's the Atreides door. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Throw the granite in there. Oh, that's right. I don't have any plastisteel parts on me right now. So those are Mark 6. Alright, so let's dump off the Mark 6, resupply on those. I am running Mark 4. Definitely have plenty of Mark 2s. So I might have to start carrying some Mark 2s on us. And we are running carrying those, so I know I can, but if you don't have any scrap in your pocket, let's see here. Ooh, I'm gonna need to have some cobalt paste. Why is it paused? That don't make sense. Why is that all paused? Uh-oh, which bike did I just snatch into my... Mark 5, Mark 5. I think this one is actually owned by my alt. Yes. Mark 6. Okay, so that one was owned by my alt. That's why I snagged it. Whoop. And I believe using the fabricator also produces the darts faster. A mini map for when we're running in a ground vehicle, that would be amazing. How about any vehicle, even flying? A mini map would be almost game changer. Do I have any planner suspensor belts? Because since I'm running... Nope, that's all broken shit. I should have read that as I was walking up to it. Blueprint, spice and fuse, clothes. I don't think I have any planner suspension belts available to me right now. Bike and Doppler belts and power packs. Okay. Oh, responsive planner. Okay, there we go. We did have one. So that'll come in helpful when I'm using death from above because then I can just you know what? A little over 3,000 darts would be nice to have. And put the blades back on. Travel the ship. Oh, okay. Well, let's go hit deep desert. Been a little while since I've been out deep desert. So this should be a fun little trip. And since I did do this on my other character, I do know which entry point to use. So where we're going to need to be is far right entry into the deep desert. And when I did this on my other character, I was down here along, I ended, because you're going to have to go into the testing station over here. I was in this testing station so long that they actually did start respawning on me. What I need to do is come out here and do some scanning of the deep desert so I can get some more XP points. Alright. And just in case I have some extremely bad luck, leave the copter where it's sheltered. Oh, why can't that glitch under any other circumstances? It's like, oh, don't start with me. I know you got power.
I see someone. Where's backup?
No, water is mine, fool. You just think it's yours. No need in carrying a bunch of excess stuff with me. And that's what I'm here for. Why not? We'll take it with us. It's nothing I really care grab, but it's here. Oh, did I forgot to see, and this is what happened last time. Alright. Now, like, they've already started to respawn, and that was definitely faster this time than it was last time.
I got you.
You ain't got nobody.
Identify yourself.
Just leave them all in the testing station. What, like at the end of the cycle? Like you gotta remove the skeleton or something like that when it's done? That'd be kind of cool if that were what you're meaning. That would be cool. Well, if you actually watch the death stills, it does change cycles, but unfortunately it's all under a cover. Watch, it's going to ask if I want to go through Haga because I didn't give myself time to... Oh! Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. So, sand bike running around that. It's the first time I noticed that. But yeah, no, the bodies on the death stills do actually go through a set amount, set like phases as they drain. So I mean, it does happen. Oh, I'm gonna need to find scrap because I don't have. There should be some scrap around here somewhere. And of course, about to say. Put dual blades back on. Craft. Shield recorder. Craft. Really? Well, if I if I had room in my water storage, I'd drop one in, because now you got me curious on whether they screwed something up. Because when you first put it on there, it's got a cover over the body, like it's still wrapped, so to speak. And then as you watch the cover, it shrinks, and just before it ends, it looks like there's just a skeleton hanging out on the bed. Huh. That is kind of weird why it wouldn't. It could also depend on what graphic settings you might be running too. Like if certain graphics are set, like, oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, Z-Techie. How you doing? Yeah, if the graphic settings are too low, that would be the only other reason why I could figure it's not showing you the progression. Out of all the missions, I don't know why I find that one the most enjoyable. That one would actually, I think that would be fun to do with teammates right there. Actually do a race around there. Oh, no joke. Well, you finally tuned into a stream, huh? My God, I've been streaming for almost 2 months and finally made affiliate on Twitch, and you show up on YouTube, Mr. Techie. Interesting. I wonder if you put it to ultra and then restarted the game, if they would render in at that point. Because I think even on low graphics, it should at least show a body being placed there. Alright, so we should... Okay, yeah, we have room for... Okay, there's a guard up there. It's the first I've noticed that. Now, how many... Yeah, even on low graphics, I would have figured that. Yep, there's all the jail cells here in Harco Village, folks, if you didn't know they were here. Don't know what you did, prisoner, but you did something wrong. About time you got your internet. You know you're going to have to log in. I could probably loan you my base backup tool so you can back up your base, but then there really isn't anything there, and I haven't been on that server and down to your base to make sure it was powered in a while.
You again.
Possibly a bug, yeah. I would think restart, but then again, if it's a bug, maybe I need to check, see if there's something. Well, I did burn some water earlier. Oh yeah, that's on the other server, not this one. Interesting. Could be a bug.
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. That you are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type.
Well,
Whoever
it
tipped
takes
off
a
the
while
Atreides
before
gained nothing
you
from it
lose
but my
the
ruin.
base entirely.
I owe large debts to dangerous
And I
folk.
did make sure it was
It's
topped
why
off
the fighting pit must
a while
succeed.
back. It's been
Someone is
I'll put it
putting
this
the
way, it's been
squeeze
less
on
than a
me.
month since I checked on
Someone
your
is
base.
sabotaging me. Let us start over.
But I'm sure
Lara
it's fine.
vouches
I'm
for
sure
you.
it's there.
You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know? Ah, you should have seen me on Giddy Prime when I hosted the man trap. Millions of ears eating of my voice.
Actually, I could probably make you a base backup tool using my wife's base since she hasn't got hers base backed up yet. And I did build a crafting machine to
Has your
make
head
her
been
one
the
in her
sand?
base.
It's only the most popular show on the Harkonnen Communinet.
I helped him out and built his base out of plastone. So I'm sure his is still standing, even if it did run out of power. But if it ran out of power, it probably only ran out of power a few days ago, because it did have 21 days of power. So, and it's been probably close to 3 weeks since I've been down to his base. So I'm sure it's still standing. It just needs to be repaired.
The most glorious game, the greatest spectacle.
So maybe later on this
facing the
evening
impossible,
or
cheating death, till there is only
tomorrow,
one
I can hop
standing.
on that server with
It
you
was
there,
the pinnacle of
Techie, and
entertainment until it
jump in
all
Discord
came
with you.
down.
Get your base backed up,
A
and
mere misunderstanding of the nuances
you wanted
of
to
gambling laws.
join
I thought it
me
best to
over
take a
on
sabbatical to Arrakis.
Garrick. Yeah, we can get your base backed up. If you wanted to join me over on Garrick, where I've been doing most of my playing, then I can walk you through making the server transfer and
Do
get you
yourself
going
a
over
favor.
there.
It still plays on the Harkonnen station. Even after chasing me out, the bastards still know what... I once had a lucrative life on
Sounds
Giddy
good.
Prime. But there
Yeah,
was
you missed
a
an entire chapter with how long you've been gone.
And so I took a little sabbatical. I've built new fortunes on Arrakis. A little misunderstanding in the pursuit of gambling. It's not so much
Yeah,
that
I'll
I
have to talk to
cheated,
that guild
but
leader
that
and
I
find out
committed
whether
the
or
debt
not
of blood
we
and
can get you into the
bone-crunching
guild or not.
happening inside of a corpse city
But
reincarnated.
like me, he
There's
wants,
poetry
if
there.
if you're
This
newer to
is
the
where
game,
the
he
pit
wants you
lives,
to
hungry
actually
and
play
wicked.
and enjoy the game. He don't want to just give you everything. Kind of like what I was trying to do with you, you know. You get to the point where you got a Thopter unlocked and you can start building it. I give you a Thopter at that point. Same goes with Buggy. The reason why I gave you the sand bike as quick as I did is you unlock that within like first 30 minutes of the game. So, you know, why run around on the sand when I can just give you a bike?
Yes, wealth is always welcome, But the true currency of the pit is blood, guts, and yes, and that business is well, to keep your cover, I
Yeah,
must
a
throw
few
minor
weeks.
exhibition
I think,
fights
like
at
I
you
said, I
between
think that was the last time I was
contenders,
down to your
then treat
base because you
like
said
any
you were
of
going to
my
get
other
on, start
fighters.
getting on.
You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Alaka. This builds
Oh,
a theme,
there's
a
two
story
games.
leading up to your next
Two
big
games for
fight.
sure you need to
The
check out,
Master
Techie,
of
and
Chains.
definitely play with us. You have to check out Sons of the Forest. It's been a phenomenal time. We can get up to 8 people in that game at once. Super fun game. If you join in on the game, myself, Squirrely, and One Bad Mama are on, we'll have to go revisit some other locations. You're getting a new house? Are you staying in the same spot, or are you actually moving?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates.
Well, I'll be streaming it later with Squirrely and One Bad Mama.
From the back alleys of oblivion
We'll all be back in.
blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived.
I know I'm excited to play it. I'm waiting to hear from Squirrely. I know I've only been playing this for about 2 hours, but tell you what, if Squirrely came in right now and said, "Hey, I'm ready for Sons of the Forest," I'd abandon this to go do that.
Another soul swallowed by the pit.
You're really throwing rocks at me, bitch.
That's joint failure, my friend. I've seen worms put up more of a fight. Gut shot. That's the money.
Gut shot, huh? That was a gut shot?
Eyes on.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
That's a gut shot. That's a gut shot.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Got time for a guesstimate? Bug report submitted. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get that fixed for you. But then, like I said, I really haven't messed with any bodies for a while.
Hell of a fight.
We've missed
That
having you
Ilaka, but
around
we
too.
still
We
have
were
a
actually
story
talking
to
about
finesse,
you
a theme
last
to
weekend,
reinforce.
going, man, I think
Next,
Toby would
you will fight
really
a
love
pack
this
of
game and blah blah
slavers.
blah blah blah.
We
And
have to build the tension.
we said that we were hoping that another friend of ours actually picks it up today, so she'll be starting with us as well. So hopefully the other two reach out soon and say something. I mean, I don't mind dragging Dune out for another hour or two if I have to. I'm good with that. Missed having my brother around.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors.
The other game's called Green Hell. We haven't played it yet. We all bought it.
Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion
Looking forward to playing that one as well. But we'll start you off with Sons of the Forest first, because Green Hell will be a little more brutal. let's reload that.
Enemy found.
Excuse you. And down that melee goes. I love these dual blades. Oh my god, they're so much fun.
Enemy
Excuse me, who are you to come over and ruin my fun?
Blood for the crowd! Bones for the pit! Blood on the damned! The pit takes what it sows!
I said, excuse me. Oh, mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. You know what? I know I play other games where I can reload while running. I did it again.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master.
What's that, JoJo? What'd I miss? I know the one thing that Squirrely and One Bad Mom are excited for when it comes to Green Hell is the fact that we can have pets starting off with armadillos and anteaters. Squirrely's like, say no more, we're buying the game.
You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here. I do encourage you to speak with him. Build up that rivalry. For the audience. Life is showmanship.
Let's see if we can catch that moon.
You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex. You dealt with Eren the degenerate killer versus the...
Alright, we're going against slavers. I didn't even realize that was slavers. That was too easy. Ow. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got at least another hour or two of Dune. It's more of when everybody hits me up and says they're ready. I should hop in Discord so that way it's really clear that they're ready. They pop in Dune and start talking, not Dune, but into Discord and just start talking to me.
Each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror.
Speaking of that, we'll go ahead and just hop in. Oh,
Give it
wow.
up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
Be still. You are mine now.
Oh, leave me alone long enough to enter the
word
Discord
freedom is
chat.
just
Oh,
whispered to children.
shit. Here, I'll hit you with... Oh, I won't hit you with drill shot charge.
stronger you fight, the sweeter the pursuit.
You know what? We'll just get in close to him. Why not? Go, go, go. I'm sorry if I'm hitting him from a mile away. Or hitting him. If I'm sitting here swinging on him like that, and I'm staggering him, there should be no way he's actually hitting me. Oh, you know what? Boom. Excuse me, if you have time to reload, so do I. Of course, I'm out of stamina again. Thanks for just standing there for me. You're such a sweetheart. You too. Alright, let's get some stamina back.
I will bind your will, link by.
Which game did you just reinstall? Oh, bullshit.
The stronger you fight, the sweeter the pursuit.
My ass, that did not go through. Oh. You're telling me you hadn't had Discord on your PC at all? Can you call yourself a gamer, sir? And you call yourself techie? Oh my goodness, we're slacking around here.
Eyes on hostile.
Get your ass out of the air. I'm not done with you yet.
Chains do not lie. They tell.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad.
Struggle, please.
Tell you what, this.
The word freedom is a jest whispered.
So I need to get away from him for a second. Come on, reload.
Every even
You know what? I'll take the hit. Go for it.
strike me if it pleases you. We don't need fight. The stronger you fight.
The chains are broken! The master of chains is
Yeah, and how's that keyboard from the 80s treating you?
new keeper! The degenerate killer wins again! This butcher's ladder only ends one way,
What you
folks.
need to do is get yourself a good headset again. You've had how
So
long?
far, no signs of slowing!
A good headset goes a long way.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. If I were a betting man, and I pathologically am, I would put my money on the Dancer of Veils. They are an utter mystery. Face dancers are slippery, or so I gather. But the pit is the one place they
You have
can't
to use
escape.
two
you.
different adapters.
That is the place to confront them. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors. There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish creatures called
Yeah, I'm
Suboids.
familiar with this place.
I need some of that
Back to
horror in my
Hephaestus
pits.
again.
But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my Suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Yeah, but by the time you're done doing that, I'm sure you could have just spent like $60 on a modern day mechanical keyboard that gave you the same feeling. There's actually one in my Amazon cart right now that I really want. It's a little more than $60, so it's pushing upwards of 90. Maybe so, but I don't know. Modern day hardware, the simplicity of it, the ease, it just makes more sense to have modern hardware. Like on the fly, I can turn down my my volumes. Alright, so now we gotta go to the wreck of the Hephaestus. I think I got two more places I have. One more place I have. Two more before I'm finished with chapter 3. Alright, so Hephaestus, if I remember correctly, should be right around... you know what? Why sit here and guess on that? Oh, look at that. I wasn't wrong. Just a little further south. Yeah, which I'm super jealous on that one, because back in November I was like, okay, it's time to do my PC upgrade. I'm gonna get ready to order my parts. You can ask my lovely wifey. I had my finger on the buy button, and then I noticed my my cart had increased in price by almost $100, and I started looking to try to figure out what had happened. And RAM prices had shot up, and the set I had chose had shot up by about $120 over what it was when I had first put it into the cart. And I went, well, never mind. It ain't time to do the upgrade. I'm just going to hold off on that until RAM prices come back down to a somewhat reasonable.
I see someone. I've got you.
And all RAM prices have done was
What's that?
tripled.
Where's backup?
Yeah, if you haven't been keeping up, dude, you're missing out, because 32 gig set right now for DDR5, where you're looking at spending upwards of like $250, maybe more in some situations. RAM is ridiculous, so I'm still rocking on my DDR4 setup.
Killer, you
It's
there?
pretty sad when I can
I send
actually
you to the
pick up
finest
my
places,
wife
don't I?
a
Don't answer that.
9060 XT,
Damn, a dead Suboid.
or
I
even just a
suspected rival was
9070
involved,
non-XT
but I assumed
variant
it was to
for
capture them.
maybe a couple
Why
$100
kill them?
more
There's no profit
than
in
what
it.
it'll cost me to buy
They just
RAM.
out to ruin me?
Right now, RAM
We have to
prices
act fast.
are
The
at the
freaks
point
are far
where
too valuable alive.
you can...
Do what you can.
I can almost pick up a CPU. I can pick up my son's CPU for the same cost as it'll cost me to do my my RAM. Well, 32 gigs of DDR4 is actually still really good. So, I mean, I don't need to buy any DDR4. Now, what I could do if I really wanted to upgrade my system, and if I was an Intel man, which you already know I'm not, I can build an Intel system that still with a current CPU on a DDR4 motherboard, because Intel does have a modern chip that does work with DDR4. And then when DDR5 pricing returns back to a normal setup, then all I'd have to do is upgrade motherboard and RAM. But yeah, there's no need in more RAM in the system that I got, because DDR4 pricing, it's not nearly as affected as the DDR5. But then again, it's also not as big of a deal. Like I said, 32 gigs for DDR4 is more than sufficient. Tell you the truth, 16 gigs for a DDR4 system is more than enough RAM. Come to find out, when I did build this at 32 gigs, I went a little overboard with the amount of RAM I put in, but I knew I was going to be streaming. At some point I would dip my toes in YouTube content and trying to trying to do video editing. Go down, stay down. It's healthier for you. No such thing. If that were true. See, I don't mind this mission. This mission here was nice and easy. Alright, back to Harco Village. I wish it'd let me just go get the other body I need right now, so that way I can just go do both of them and just concentrate on this arena. There is such thing as too little, yeah. But at the end of the day, 32 gigs is more than enough for a DDR4 system. Realistically, if it was just a gaming computer, you could get away with 16 gigs worth of DDR5. But with DDR5, the cache latency isn't as good. Now I could potentially pick up some DDR5 with cache latency and, you know, low to mid 40s for cheaper. I mean, it's still not going to be near as cheap as
Welcome.
as I would like.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw solar? How much Solaris would you like?
But it would suffice the bill.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
But at that point, if I were to go that method with it, oh, look at that! I already have an ancient way. Nice. If I were to go that way with it, excuse you, sir, I wouldn't want to pay again for more RAM. So obviously, it's just.
You again.
Let's see. I haven't looked in a while, so we'll check Newegg's website because now I'm kind of curious. DDR5 will make sure there. 16 per module. Yeah, don't look now. I could actually buy my wife her GPU. Her GPU for her computer for less than what it'd cost me to get 32 gigs worth of memory to do my upgrade. I'm looking at a couple sets right now that I legitimately could buy her the 9070 XT for $50 more than what it'll cost me to upgrade RAM. That's how bad RAM prices have gotten as of recently. Just for the kit, to give you the example, for the kit I was looking at, because here it is, $427. Back in November, that same kit was $287. That's how ridiculous RAM pricing is right now. So, suffice it to say, there ain't gonna be no new PC builds happening for me.
You're a miracle
What I
worker.
could potentially
Thanks to
do
you, I can feature suboid horrors within this fighting arena.
is,
That's something they cannot
let's
get anywhere
look it up real
else.
quick, just out of
It's
curiosity.
troubling, though, that those turncoat
5800.
mercs were killing suboids.
Yeah,
It makes
5800
sense to try and capture them out from under me.
X3D.
But to try and ruin me for no profit, disturbing. Very disturbing.
Brand new, those
My
are still
adversary seems
ridiculous.
to
So
have deep pockets.
we go 5700 X3D. I could potentially upgrade my CPU in the current system that I'm rocking for the 5700 X3D variant. But at that point, I'm only going to gain about a 5 to 10, maybe 5% difference over what I've already got. So yeah, no, unfortunately for the wife and I, these are the systems we have until DDR5 pricings come back down some. Hopefully they do at some point, because Lord knows I'd love to have that 7800 X3D rocking my system.
Your next big
Maybe
rival will
even
be
step up to
Thrax
the
the
9800 or
Flamer. He is a
9850
sandfly of
X3D,
note, so we
since
will build that
I'm
story.
building it
You will
essentially
fight
from
a
scratch.
group of sandflies. This way, the audience will know
I
if you're
do love
building
me some
animosity.
sandflies.
Perfect. Use
The one group that I absolutely hate in this game is Masquerade. I ain't gonna lie.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
But yeah, the CPU of choice from Intel that I could pick up, that all I would have to do is upgrade motherboard and RAM at a later. Oh, they gave me a sniper to deal with? No way. Wow. That flame is hurting.
He underestimated his opponent before. Talk about an awakening.
Dropped him. Now, did I say you could?
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new...
And she's looking around like, yeah, I'm hard. My character, if you were watching the stream, she's looking around like, yeah, fuck you. She won hard, bitch. Heartless at that.
Well fought! Thrax's whole gimmick is fire. Let's build to that with a fight between you and some fellow sandflies who enjoy setting things ablaze.
Now, unfortunately, I do know in this round those that subloid I went and got just a little bit ago will make his appearance. Well, it'll be more than one, but so it's going to get a little more challenging here in just a second.
Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the
So who out there has made it to chapter 3 so far?
from the back alleys of oblivion to the
Like I said, I love chapter 3. Chapter 2 sucked. It kind of felt like a side note, a footnote in the game more than anything. I don't like how they made it dark. Oh.
They're not gonna throw that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try.
Excuse you, who said you could dodge out of my round, huh?
Bones for the pit. Spine meets sand. Beautiful.
Hold on, I did bring it with me, chat. Let's make sure we equip that. We go like so. Now, woo! They doubled up on me. All right.
One makes it, the other gets remembered poorly. It's hungers, and it feasts tonight. Oh, that's meat! That's meat!
The only downfall with the planner suspension belt. Yeah, it takes an hour.
Come on, someone die already!
On the standard death still, it takes an hour. Oh, there you are, you little weasel.
Wait, I missed that! Do it again!
Yeah, advanced it takes 50 minutes.
Sapphire!
I was not paying attention to my fire damage that I was just taking on. Alright, come here, buddy. I got your number right here.
For the pit!
Come on.
An enemy approaches. I'm empty. Cover me.
There I go again, not paying attention to the fire damage I was taking.
Repel detected.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
So Geckos, you finished 3 on your main. Much more enjoyable than 2. Oh yeah. Did that investigating. You still have cream on your cheek. Dude, go look in the mirror.
The audience demands the weird. I just had a brilliant idea. You facing off against fire-wielding sandflies and
Alright, give me
super
1 second, chat. I'll be right
monstrosities.
back. Sorry about that, chat. My son walked into the room. He's actually wearing his work uniform right now, which is the first job my son has had ever. I'm so proud of my 19-year-old son for finally getting a job. So I had to get pictures and everything. No, not yet. I've already had two cups of coffee, 1 decaf, 1 regular. Working on a bottle of water. Here in a bit, I might make another run out to the kitchen for another cup, but we're good right now, JoJo. But you want to send me a copy? I mean, I won't turn one down.
No, not on my bed. Because there's cat fur on my bed. There's a fat
But yeah, no. When you heard me look at him and say, "You still have cream on your cheek," as he shaved, and he didn't quite get all the shaving cream off.
Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate
Right.
killer.
I'm just glad that he found somewhere that was hiring, because jobs in this area seem to be a little on the thin side. I even went as far as begging my employer to let him come work with us and be a bus aide, because it's like he needs something. And I was like, I guarantee if I'm here, you know his ass is going to be here. And yeah, I was just straight up told, no, we're not hiring anybody right now. Though, this week has been probably one of the roughest weeks for bus aids. I think most of us drivers were available. Oh, give me a break. Oh, no. Fuck you, fuck you.
Hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Alright.
I missed that. Do it again.
Oh, with this planner responsive belt, it feels like I can hover forever.
Oh, that's meat! That's meat! Shot! That's the money!
Excuse you.
Us.
What did I do? Get complacent? Yes, I did. Oh, that hurt. Eat that one and that one.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena
And of course, we're on an ad break on Twitch, so I don't know who seen that and who didn't. It is a lot of repeat voice lines, but
Whoa, you've got that pit fighter's fever, don't you? The pit claims some through defeat and others through victory.
you know what? I can't get
The next
enough.
course
You know
in
what?
this
If they
brutal
actually
feast
gave
is
us
well done.
a PvP arena,
Sandfly and the Firefly.
I think I
The
might actually be down to do some
revolution burns
PvP.
with Thrax, the Flamer. I hope you don't mind unsightly
I mean,
burn
I'm not
scars.
great at it, but-
you'll do fine. Into the pit fighter.
but I guess, you know, as they say, the more you do it, the better you can get.
You came for savagery. The sands did not disappoint. He dug deep and found rage instead of spice. And now he's here to burn the system down. The revolution fights dirty. It's Thrax the Flamer!
You know,
Every fight, the same
durability loss
Is this the
aside,
one who stops the killer?
it gives us something to grind for. So we start losing too much durability, it gives us that reason to go grind.
They came in nameless. Now the
So it doesn't bother me that much. The fact that they reduced how bad things die upon death is actually a great thing. They just did that like Wednesday.
Now things are gonna get heated. freedom!
Oh, nice. And
My reserves are deep!
hey, who said you could dodge out of that one, huh? Alright. Oh, hello. Wow, that just ruined my...
Every time it burns. Let the sandflies watch closely. This is what uprising gets you! A crater in the sand.
I think that's the fastest I've ever killed anybody with the dual blades. That was awesome.
With every fallen foe, the legend grows. But can even the
I didn't even know that was a thing in Conan. Disabling of that, is that on custom game, or because I don't think that's on a server, live server. Well, like I said, Jojo, the dual blades have quickly become easily one of my favorites.
Entire epic poem from that last fight. The degenerate
Definitely
killer
need to go grind that
emerging
fire
from the
station
flames.
once I
The
unlock
vision.
Chapter 3 so we
A
can get them
revelation.
fire blades.
You have inspired me, killer. This fighting arena must reach new heights, new horizons of spectacle.
Okay, alright.
Something never
Yeah, because
before
I don't
seen
I don't
by
have
our
any private
audience.
games running for Conan. I'm on a live server, so I didn't even realize that
Ever
private
since
games
the
could
Suboids,
do that.
I have an unquenchable taste for oddities. Ilara tells me you battled some monstrous abominations in the past. Then it's all
Well,
true.
I do know
The
after I
Tleelax
visit
are
this ship,
loathsome
then
creatures.
I gotta go
But
see
they make
Aurora
such terrible wonders.
after I do the
You
next
can't
battle,
have awful without
and then I'll have to go rescue her dad.
Yes.
Sorry for ruining
Find
it, but I
me
mean,
more
I'm gonna be
abominations
playing it
beneath
on
your
screen
Carthage.
anyway, so.
Better still, your efforts might.
Alright. Off to Old Carthage. Now this part, when I literally just did this, I've been streaming for almost 3. I literally did this like a little over 3 hours ago. The Carthage did irritate me a little bit. But to be fair, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I finished the Chapter 3 stuff. Then it'll definitely open tomorrow for a lot of dungeon runs. So we can definitely grind them. It's always a sad day when the Lily's chocolate's gone. My wife looks like she's getting antsy over there. It is pretty sad that Harkonnen's cleaned house as hard and as fast as they did. Well, cleaned house against the Harkonnens as fast as they did. Not as fast as Garrick. Garrick's server, that Landsrad was finished by Thursday. That's how fast Garrick's server finished it on Thursday. I was like, holy cow. No, Wednesday night. Won by a Cecil Rad on Thursday night on that server. It is nuts. Oh, look at that. Bolt testing stations I want to grind. Right on the same screen. Why they a little more ruthless when it comes to their gameplay? Oh, and I had this crazy idea, Chad. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it. I've been kicking around the idea of getting the Legos Assault Ornithopter. I did find it. It's sitting there staring at me. I've been sitting there thinking about picking it up. It's a little pricey, but I think it'd be a good time. I could set up a desk cam so it looks down at my desk, and we can, like, for the first, like, hour or stream, maybe two, start assembling it together. Go through bag 1 and bag 2, depending on how many bags are in the kit. I'd have to buy it and get it here, so that way, oh, damn, bunch of filthy cheaters. Cheaters are no fun in any game. But my question is, would you guys be interested in seeing something like that? Where we build the Assault Ornithopter on stream. I know my wife, she really wants the Legos set from Lord of the Rings. You know, I didn't investigate down either one of these halls on my other character. Oh yeah, I investigated this room. I did not agree to that. That's an assault that I do not agree upon. Did I come in here shooting? No. Then again, I'm the one that brought a knife to a gunfight, so I mean, I guess that's my bad. Okay. You would figure they're in this room, those lights wouldn't have had to kick on as I run through. Oh. Hold on, I just realized I may want to put that back on. Reload this while he's running up. I got time. Boom. Dead. Hey, did I say you could come ruin my fun?
Eyes on hostile.
Where'd you go? Alright, I guess I'll deal with you in a minute. Do you though? Because it looks like you didn't get anybody. Alright, finish grabbing goodies out of this room. You know, I didn't even know it was something we could try to win. I think somebody else was talking about it, and I was like, I gotta see if I can find it, and I did. I found it. It is like $160 USD, so it's a little on the pricey side. But if I do order it, I know I'm going to have to get my wife the Lord of the Rings Hobbit set as well.
Killer? Come in, killer!
And I know she would absolutely have a good time with that.
There's something about this place. Something very wrong. I suppose that means it is the right place for an abomination. There's no fathoming the works of the Tlilaxu. You would have to go mad to do that. No time to understand. Just find an interface and push buttons until something stirs. Find whatever releases a specimen safely and keep moving. Before anything in those pods remembers it has teeth.
Oh. Now the door.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, one bad mama. Welcome in. It's funny, I can tell that it's you as soon as I hear that.
Someone found. I require assistance.
You sure do, because you're gonna die.
Damn, empty. Enemy something.
Bullshit, sir. You should have fallen already. long does it take? Do you really swing big? Alright, fine. You know what? Let's see if that fucking gets your attention. What in the hell? Yeah, what really had me thinking about the Lego set even more yesterday was the fact that being today is Valentine's Day, my lovely wifey and I, we kind of celebrated it yesterday so we could beat most of the Valentine's traffic. And oh yeah, I gotta go up, don't I? Oh, open pods. I almost tried to leave. She had actually picked me up a Fast and Furious Lego to build. And it's like, you know what? This is fun. I hadn't messed with Legos in several years, and whee. Okay. This is where I got stuck last time. What am I missing? Or did I go up too high? I don't think I did. No, I didn't go up too high. Oh, nice. Congratulations, geckos. Alright, checkpoint reached. So I'm in the right area. Okay. You know, I just did this, and this is probably why it's not exactly my favorite. See, I know I tried to jump through this to get out, and it won't let you. Okay. Right. That's a pool of radiation. We don't want to touch that. Okay, so those of you that's done Chapter 3, remind me how to get out of here. I know I just did this, but now I'm... See, because I initially... was going to run this backwards just to get out earlier, but alright, so run this way. See, I tried jumping up to that opening up there, but it's not that one. And all it did was pushed me back down. So that's a radiation pool. It's not that way. See, this happened earlier. Like, I feel like I forgot I missed something because it's not. See, I tried jumping through this here, and that's all ceiling. Oh, thank you. That's right. If I can. Oh, right here. I didn't want. That's right. Hello. See, another Lego set that I was looking at. Is it only rank 1 or higher BPs you can salvage, or any tier 6? I think it might be any tier 6. Not 100% positive. Ooh, I like that idea right there. But then again, I really haven't, since I haven't made it to the part. But I think we have to actually unlock that skill, if I'm not mistaken, don't we? That specialization in crafting. Now, this is something else that I was sitting here thinking about. I know this is a little off topic from what you just brought up, but I'm running through Harko Village right now. I betrayed Harkonnens to go to Atreides on this server. Now, I did it as part of my stream. I mean, obviously, I'm not wearing Harko gear like I was. You would think they'd want to kill me the minute I showed up in Harko Village. Did we get rubber gloves from Jessica?
We got oven mitt gloves.
Oven mitt gloves. Nice. Let me see. I want to see.
Oh.
Is it a single glove?
Nope, there's two.
Nice. Alright, my fingers don't quite fit in it properly, chat, but oven mitt gloves for cooking in the kitchen. Our loan officer with our mortgage company sends us bi-monthly gifts. So if you guys are in the market for a house here in the States, hit me up. Let me know. Maybe I can whisper over to you some contact information, and she'll help get you set up right.
You have returned! No one can stop the degenerate killer! What did you find? Will my menagerie of freaks grow?
See, that I don't know about. I thought we had to... I thought we actually had to unlock that, and then you unlock the better chances as you went. Huh. It might only be rank 1.
Excellent! Fantastic! With your instruction, I can have others harvest me some glorious monsters. Were you followed? What is it? Let me see. This is damning evidence to be sure, but it doesn't make sense. It mentions payment from Lingar Butte.
But it would make sense why you'd want it to be tier 1 or higher.
The head of one of the most lucrative water shipper operations. A powerful man, and now also a moneylender, with whom I've had some business. But I don't understand. I've paid most of my debt back. Our interests should align. What is this slimy, ugly rat up to? Huh. He was the one who approached me. It is
Maybe I have
usually the
leveled
other way
crafting a
around
bit,
with
so
moneylenders. They love to see a man on his knees, begging.
Possibly.
Well, a promise
I
is
know
a
I'm
promise. It is time to move
think I'm only
on
like
to the
level
finale.
3
There's only
and
one
crafting
man
myself.
who stands between you and the dancer of veils. Sinu the Poisoner and his cult of freakish worm worshippers among the Masquerade.
Ew.
Deadly fanatics,
I
all
hate
of them.
these guys.
Up till now, you have been an utter force of nature. But I worry this might be our last pre-fight palaver. Gold fervor is coming for you. I do want you to succeed, so I will give you a little tip. He is called Sinu the Poisoner. Expect nasty surprises regarding his namesake. But first, as always, we have to beat...
I'm ready for the fight. Let's get this masquerade out of the way. This fight took me a while to do on the other account, and the other account has some slightly better weapons.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand?
Hopefully I'll have a moment here in about 3 minutes to hit snooze on the ad, so that way the ads don't get in the way of this fight. Oh, that's not this exact fight. Alright.
He underestimated his opponent before. Talk about an awakening.
Oh, it's you.
Eyes on enemy.
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
Where are they all hiding? Oh, there's one. I'm killing them. It's just I've got to find them, dude.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
I'm just gonna make sure you go down. I don't want to deal with you.
And still they stand.
Right?
No doctor's gonna fix that.
Excuse you and your bullshit.
Blood for the crowd! Bones for the pit! And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena
Alright, we're gonna snooze this next set of ads, which should give us like 10 minutes.
Inspiring work! The way you dealt with those mad cultists! Ah, I can't wait to see the crowd's reaction to our little surprise.
Tried to
act
exit
shocked.
it. Oh, I am not shocked. I gotta deal with Masquerade and these guys at the same time. Ooh. Lord of the Rings Lamp. My wife just sent that to me.
Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who
Nice.
will claim
And she
the
sent me
sand?
the
Who will feed it? From the back
3D
alleys of
wooden
oblivion
puzzle.
to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived.
For bookends. Nice. No, my wife and I aren't a bunch of nerds in this house at all.
That's the money.
Excuse you. Don't think so.
It hungers and it feasts tonight.
Let's get the planner belt back on so that way I can death from above.
They're not gonna sell that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try. That might have found something soft. And it's stacked. Do it again. Oh, that's meat! That's meat! Blood for the crowd. And there it
And
is.
done.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion. The arena bows to a new
Oh, nice.
master of the pit.
Well, at least we know we can start doing that earlier. Oh, we didn't even get a full 10 minutes out of that, because I know that fight wasn't more than 5 minutes.
Did you hear the screams of the audience? Your battle with those monsters will haunt their dreams. Now, time for the bout we've built up to.
All right, here goes the
Sinu the Poisoner versus the Degenerate Killer.
Degenerate
It has a
Killer.
ring to it. A deadly, deadly ring. I'm feeling chills. Seriously, be careful with this one. Sinu the Poisoner is second only to the Dancer of Veils. Good luck.
I'm ready. Let's do this. This fight on my other character took a while. Okay, so I've already put a couple augments on some of my gear. Like JoJo said, save them until you hit the higher level stuff, but I've already picked up a couple extras. And I figure worst case scenario, I've got a couple extras of the current blueprints. I figured might as well make them the best they can while I'm trying to grind up. But if you're going to do something like that, I would kind of be sparing with it. I wouldn't just randomly throw it on. Like I believe on my ambition, I put a ranged on there so I shoot it from a little further away and still hit my target.
But if the killer wants that crown, they'll have to survive the sermon first. Time for faith, filth, and a whole lot of blood!
Ever the curses upon you.
Oh, you think you're so fly, huh? Oh, I gotta deal with symbioids during this outrage too. This is bullshit. Let's get some stamina back. Come on, take him down. See, this is the reason why this fight takes so damn long. It's like you can't give me that time frame where he's doing something like that, like another battle I just did a little bit ago. Boom.
Warrior arrives. I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand. The old you
I
would
forgot
have
to
fainted
pause
at
the
smell of blood.
commercials during that.
Now look at you. Filthy, feral, entertaining.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any rank 1. All my weapons are rank 0 as well.
His name. Just that he was taller than anyone I'd seen. So I took him.
Took the glutton's
I wear him better
form.
than he ever did.
And the glutton wasn't that tall. This guy over-exaggerated how tall the glutton
What
was.
is this? That's not Sinew. That's not even human.
Come on, face dancer assassin. Come on. I got your number right here. Bullshit. I've hit blocked like 6 fucking times on that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Make a move. Fine, I'll make a move.
That's not skill. That's mercy from the sand. Wake me up when there's blood, will you? Ever the curse. I've seen worms put up more of a fight.
Yeah, well, you've never had to see. Oh, come on. You shouldn't have that protection during that time frame. I'm sorry.
Spy meets sand. Beautiful. Two enter. One exits. The other gets remembered poorly.
Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I call bull all sorts of shit on that one. This is what I'm talking about right here.
He underestimated his opponent before. Talk about an awakening. That blade found something soft.
There wasn't even a blade. He's fucking cheating. That was... Hey, I had the fucking revive bar full. I should have been up. See, all this didn't happen. In my other fight. I mean, he did these bullshit moves. But he didn't knock me so many times. No. You're gonna let me have...
Somebody fucking kill someone already!
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that I'm gonna have to drill shot his ass more. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on.
Broken, battered, and claimed by defeat, the arena shows no pity.
No fucking way. Straight up. No fucking way. That one was painful. It didn't even take me that much to do it.
Are you ready to face Sinu the...
Let me guess. I got to go through the first half of that again. Oh my god.
Let the lights dim.
No, I'm not watching that whole scene again. Alright, let's... See, if it wasn't for the symbioid part of things, this round really wouldn't be so... If they would quit giving them invincibility during that too, because I don't get invincibility during any sort of... Alright, you seen me fucking block. Alright, just you and me, you little bitch. Come on. Oh, you're gonna have to lead off with a heavy.
The
Alright.
warrior arrives. I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand. The old
I'm not
you
seeing
would've
any
fainted at
Russian
the smell of
spam in
blood.
chat.
Now look at you. Filthy, feral, entertaining.
Why do I seem not to have my shield on for this? Yeah, this announcer's starting to piss me off.
That's a lot of blood! Step closer! Step closer!
I'm sorry. I almost feel as though if
Somebody kill somebody!
I'm working on it, you fucking prick. I'm sorry, if I'm suspenser dashing around, that shouldn't cost me anything in stamina. Should allow me to gain some stamina back. That's kind of how I feel about that.
Someone die already! I missed that! Do it again! Blood for the crowd! Bones for the pits!
My ass, he didn't hit me.
That's joint failure, my friends! Oh, that's meat! That's meat!
Swap the local.
Stop. Did you forget? You weren't born free. You were made. Made to be controlled. Kneel. I warned you in Arkeen. Stay away. The smugglers are whispering now, and your little crusade draws too much light. Such a shame. I really did hope you'd be the one.
Looks like this poor bastard has some metal lodged in their throat.
I love that. Looks like he's got some metal lodged in his throat. I wonder where it came from.
It's good to see you again, my degenerate killer.
I am ecstatic to find you here. We have more in common than even I had guessed. A love for the fighting pits. Death and spectacle intertwined. Many of my station consider such venues beneath them, but every so often I need to curl my toes in the clay of blood and soil. It keeps me grounded. The roar of the crowd, the fount of arterial spray,
cute.
redder than red, performing not just for your opponent, but an audience. Childhood memories.
Alright, let's see. So you're a dancer of
Do you
Bales.
like my nom de plume? Pardon my preening, but this sport, this art, isn't just about gratuitous violence. You have to inject some
Sorry,
romance.
messaging my uncle.
Otherwise, it's just meat
Since he
hacking
messaged
meat.
me. Another book. No, like, nice. You saved my
A
life.
modicum of gratitude. A life saved is a life earned. What percentage of your life do you calculate I own?
Oh, wow.
Don't answer. I shall run that tally.
That's definitely a whole lot cheaper, but it's not Lego's brand.
One must maintain one's edge. Also,
Man boob.
I found observing other combatants
Right?
quite educational. I could not help but observe your bouts quite closely. Quite right. And I do believe you found said purpose with that thing-wearing Sinu, yes? Hunting face dancers, are we?
You are correct.
Well, one does dip their toes into such oddities when one is an agent of Count Fenring. Don't you agree?
You're incisive. I'll
While
give
we are
you that.
skirting the topic of secret doings, just what were you up to in old Carthag? Oh yes, I noticed your little holiday in that corpse city.
Oh, it's the lighting for your set. Oh, I thought that was a different set.
Hey.
1 second, chat. There would be an uproar for a character outfit on a female character, but I
There'd
wouldn't
be
turn
an
it down.
outroar if there were nipples on a female character, because good lord.
Well, when you confide, you take no half measures.
No, I'll ask you to.
Fascinating. You are a creature
Sir,
of
you leave
mystery,
my
aren't you?
TV alone?
Born out of
Batman
death.
TV.
Not yet.
Who
he
did
just
you
jumped
come
up.
from?
I was kind of staring at it for a second.
I didn't realize that's what that was, though. It was a light.
Yeah, that's a light. That's a lamp.
Well, I knew that was, but this.
Is
until-
that just lighting? 'Cause
that's
I thought
ju-
it was
that's-
my Rivendell.
That's. It's
Okay.
light for Lego set
Okay.
10, 316,
Okay. But
Lord of the
I
Rings.
do want the Rivendell set. I don't
Nice.
know how many thousands of dollars the Rivendell set is. But
You'll have to look it up.
I have so many questions, but
Right.
there will be time for that later.
Okay.
Your school step.
I will worry about that later. We haven't even done our Trilicity and Rangelo yet, and that's when I should do it. I'm streaming. I'm not going to go step on a damn scale. I'm fat, stream. All right, I get it. All right, go make your bread so I can do the story. Unless you're going to sit here
I
and watch my
suspect the near
stream.
future will see us in close proximity. In fact,
Well,
I
then you're missing
demand
the
nothing
story.
less.
You're an interesting company, I'll say
Such
that to be
flattery
the
is
least.
liable to
No
make me
wonder why
blush.
they heard me mention man boob out there.
Your friendship with Aristae Atreides intrigued me. I must admit an intense fascination with her. We are betrothed, a union designed to broker peace between the houses and ensure an optimal mingling of the bloodlines.
You don't know how bad I want to scene
But it
skip
was more
this
than
chat.
politics and breeding. There was an emotional connection. Have you ever tried whistling with a sucking chest wound? You are spoiling my story of... How are you so sure it was me? You're right, of course. During
You're
the
right,
celebration
of
of our impending nuptials, I may have acted with disproportionate gusto. This is just as much the fault of the Atreides. Bullfighting is their culture, and they act like they'd never seen a dead bull like that before. Well, to be perfectly, exceedingly, absolutely fair to them, I suppose no one had ever seen a bull end up quite like that before. What they call poor taste, I call artful transgression. Yet, and still, the brokered union came apart. The war of assassins continue, and here we are. An impertinent question above your station. I don't know.
No, I
The
know.
courtship was going so well.
Sons
I
of
was
the
on
Forest.
my very best behavior.
YouTube likes to
responded in kind.
demonetize that because
Drunk
of
on
the cannibals
enthusiasm,
not wearing
I thought she
anything.
should see my more hidden depths. I thought she could fathom them. Oh, let's just leave that seed in the fertile soil of your imagination, my degenerate killer.
Oh, I don't know if we
You
really
can
wanted
wield
to
the
know.
crowd like a knife. It takes deft precision. Let's just say that my audience was not ready for the best of me. Oh well. Be that as it may, I still intend to see my betrothal through. Call me a romantic. Oh? Do tell. Oh, be still, my wicked heart.
I hope we get to
parallels
see
between
Aristay
you and
again.
I
I think
are
she was a
uncanny.
fun part of
Both
the
forbidden
story.
from Aristay on pain of death from a Bene Gesserit witch. I might be of a mind to explore more thoroughly, more methodically, and see what other parallels we might share.
That does sound
Doesn't it just?
fascinating.
We'll see what the future holds. If I remember correctly, and I do,
I think this
Xanavar
part of the
was a
story
planet
takes a little
decimated
too
during
long. We
the
could just
Great
cut the
Spice
fluff and
War.
go. Let
House Talagara
I know you're gonna
controlled
be.
it. They could tell you more. Not so fast, my egress-seeking killer. I'll be coming with you on your next escapade, and I will accept no refusal. Of course you are.
I'll take the lead because, like,
I
unlike
must admit,
Aristay.
the exquisite violence of the pit did get my blood up.
That
Death, you
becomes
say
a-
such things, my degen... No need to call. When your next interesting venture presents itself, I'll be right where I belong. In your blinds.
All right. See, and earlier I thought that was the end of chapter 3. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, wow, all right, that was good. The next part kind of threw me off a little bit. I wasn't quite expecting that. Can we talk to him again?
What a finale! Did you hear them? The crowd gasped as one when that face-dancing freak revealed itself, when it slowly raised its blade to end you.
I
If
didn't
that
talk
was
to him
not
after
enough,
the end. I just
Fade
left.
Rautha Harkonnen, a legend of ruthless cruelty, the refined sociopath himself, intervened to save you? Stupendous! The traitor, the savior, and the champion of the ring. Simply grandiose. I wept with fear, laughter, relief. Yes, that is the spirit. Bask in the glory of the moment. The crowd will love you for it. Of course not. I'm trying to keep the Harkonnens off my back, not drag them into
Not
the
drag
pit.
him into the pit.
Especially when they happen to be the tyrant of the Giddy Prime Arena. But tell me, you seem to be closely acquainted, you and Fade. All right, keep your secrets. In the
All right, I've had enough of him. Let's go.
You again.
Like I said, he seems so disappointed that he's got to give me a ride back to Harko Village. All right, chat. Give me a moment. We're going to be going into some ads here in just a moment, so I'm going to step away and I'll be right back. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, so if if you don't, you do know how we can get rid of. Where is it? I don't think it'll filter out the chat. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I do know you can should be able to filter just shut the chat completely off. I don't know how to go about doing that because as you can see it's stone quiet in on this server. What is kind of cool though is later on I'm sure the chat will pick up.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
I don't. Please
Do we have
teach.
business?
Give me a second. We'll look at the settings a little closer together. Sprint, toggle. Building vehicles, air vehicles. Radio wheel. Okay. Display. No, that's all. We'll still show text chat on HUD. Okay, so in display, all the way at the bottom, you're going to see show text chat. You can turn it off, and then you won't see any chat coming up on your screen whatsoever in game.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. I made a lot of money betting on you, degenerate killer. And you found our face dancer. I've decided to forgive you for Arakeen. But there is something troubling me. My informants tell me that the face dancer mentioned the
Not a problem.
smugglers during your fight. In which context? It means we need to investigate.
I know on the Garrick server,
My family is
they're
hardly
a whole
close.
lot more active
Father
there.
runs the business, my brother provides the grunt work, and I handle the politics.
I think this server is probably
Neither
a
of them
little
have checked
more
in for a
active
while.
when
I
Nerdbird's
assume they were
actually
busy.
streaming.
But if the Tlilaxu were involved,
Wow.
you don't know as much as you think. Fenring relies on us and our connections to fuel his more illicit enterprises. He would want this resolved. I'm going to trust you with one of our greatest secrets. Not even Fenring knows the location. I'll send you the coordinates. See that you do.
Alright. We're off. We're gonna go rescue Daddy.
How was your rendezvous with the smuggler? Did she call you kitten again? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just going to follow wherever she sends you next. Honestly, I need the excitement in my life.
On my other playthrough, I told her, okay, I'll do it, but don't call me, you can't call me kitten ever again. We'll find out how long that really lasts. Alright, so I know this part took me a little bit of time to muster through. Not really muster. There was one part that kind of tripped me up a little bit. Otherwise, it was pretty good. And I can't believe I didn't hit a single node on the way up. So for that server being dead to virus, I'm surprised that you're seeing a bunch of chat. To the point that you want to block it out. They must be being real winners on that server. I love the landing of the dual ornithopters. That's actually really kind of cool. Then you actually watch yourself walk off the ornithopter.
Visitors! It's not every day we get visitors here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please. Speak quickly. Your lives depend on it. What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore, she dare send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome. Yes, in fact, I am speculating right now how well you would analyze data with your head shoved up your ass. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My man good.
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
I want that gun. Mobilize you in one shot.
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport. It's a good thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future.
Just a little bit, huh?
These pits positively reek of the Alaka drug. Expect our foes to display
Okay, nothing was that way.
level of ferocity.
I just randomly ran this way last time. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, skills. Bene Gesserit, nope.
Key rob vermin? It would seem our smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminals as their kids.
Kira Burton, huh? Dude, this mother trucker hasn't killed him yet?
There's no denying your
And
effectiveness,
he's down.
but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
Wait, I didn't give enough style? Now this is the part that kind of tripped me up here. But, memory serves, we go... Oh. We need that back on. I like how he just randomly
Meet
pops
again.
back up.
Huh? You have some red on you. Oh, I spy some
State your
fools
business.
miming as
Imperial.
revolutionaries.
State your
Oh,
business.
come on, man.
Imperial.
He's a noble for you to overthrow.
Shield failure. Reloading. Cover me.
I can't believe this guy can't kill anything. Like, seriously? I mean, he is here as, like, bait, I guess.
Let's get those out.
We see you.
You know, it's funny, when I'm sitting here aiming down sights, I'm always trying to run.
If you keep up this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. I thought we went this way. Alright, apparently we did not. We gotta go the other way. Yeah. I'm trying to remember now. Didn't get this last time I was here. Knock, knock. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I've already been. Okay, nope. Hold on. I guess it is. Alright. Where was... Alright, so I'm missing something. What am I missing again? So this didn't trip me up near as bad last time. Oh, right there. Because I tried to leave, made me grab that key again.
Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I.
Pretend Fremen enemies. I need backup!
Actually, adorable.
Pogrom.
Masquerade, the ones that I can't stand. And that would be why I can't stand them. Where'd he go? Like, seriously? Can't take care of one guy and you're talking to me about body counts?
Done my masterpiece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy. Oh, decisions.
Decisions. Looking at the health of my dual blades, I'm glad this is just about over. Hold on one second. Did I bring it with me? Yes, I did. Alright, put it right here. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have used that bandage specifically, but... Oh.
Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd. Adrenaline. Big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus. Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
No shit. Dude, why in the hell are you standing in my way? How in the hell do I have that many melees on me?
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head,"
Right.
whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, you look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged, tortured.
How's this guy alive after I pumped so many
It
freaking
wasn't
triple
enough
shots into
for
him?
them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Yeah, I didn't even think about
I
that.
don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
Just give me the double blades. I'll be out of your hair. Right? I agree.
Assassins!
I think my body count's way bigger than this dude's. Oh, you just happen to have that. On cue, ready for me to show up, huh? Let's get stamina back. Come on. I don't have to identify myself. If anything, you need to identify yourself. Hopefully I didn't get myself turned around. Nope, I didn't. Oh man, well, of course we're in the middle of an ad.
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Butte brought us in of his own accord. And your organization is just another target. axe. Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement.
I think this guy. I think this guy is probably one of my favorites as part of the story.
Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Well, unfortunately, it's on the map now.
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tleilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer.
All right, Techie.
I'll reach out again.
Definitely catch you tomorrow.
Now, who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's like when he didn't respond and in a certain way, you almost knew something was right. Wasn't right.
That she is. Sharp as her mother, stubborn as me. I'm glad she still keeps the old fires lit. Sure, but trust flows both ways. Speak openly, and I shall do the same. They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tleilaxu bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Elara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Tleilaxu blood.
This guy sounds like he's going to be on a revenge
Does a
mission.
Sunstorm need a target? If they've reached Fallen Light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Elara. Next truth. Elara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature?
No, I work for no one but the mission. Fairing's environment
Good.
is just
Keep
a
it that
footnote.
way. I don't tolerate puppets here. If you keep your own counsel, we can talk straight. Tell me about this mission of yours, and spare me the games. Santara. The Heartman.
We'll just straight tell him
One
the
with
secrets and
secrets.
what's going on.
Tell me more. Shai Hulud. No wonder you stink of trouble.
Talking about me
That's
stinking,
a
I think he
tale
probably
stitched
stinks
together with
to high
blood and
heaven.
madness, and yet here you stand. Find the Fremen indeed, as if their lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agreed to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Those who live outside the Emperor's Light know each other by rumor, if not by face. Zantara moved spies for the Fremen.
They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes.
Well, now we know Zantara was coming here.
They call it the spice bribe. The Feroshwat Altwabil. A trade in shadows. Spice flows to the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold. It is how a people vanish in plain sight, not with knives. Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly allowed for keeping company. It was meant to deliver the next quarter's spice bribe. I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere. Then Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. And the Fremen are hunted to extinction. Dead. How? Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tlilaxu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice. I'll not damn you for what was forced, but I'll remember him. For I suppose you will have to fulfill Zantara's last wish and find Stilgar. He will know what to do. But for now, you've earned my trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly
now,
lie?
This one, I answered no banner, no oath, just a blade and the will to survive. We'll go this way.
Freedom makes for a heavy master. Truth, heavier still.
So it's the same answer
You'd best
either way.
have the spine for it. I admire your resolve. To be free is costly. We bind ourselves to family, honor, obligation, and principle. If we're through here, I need
love
a
this.
drink, a bath, and a whore, in no particular order. Though the whore may insist otherwise. Any other questions? Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap. And then, in a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free traders and the water shippers. Butte is a repulsive slig of a man. He would do anything for an extra Solari. I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders.
All right.
If the Tlilax have clandestine
It looks like we're
business on
going to have
Arrakis,
Chapter
they
3
need to
completed,
deal
and
with
then we'll
one
be able
of
to
us.
do some
Butte is the only
testing
one
stations.
who will tolerate them.
Grind out that
Perhaps
fire
the water
testing
shippers are
station.
worth looking into if you're ever up by the... When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken, and that the thanks are yours, stranger.
All
Give me
right.
time to read.
Let's just get out of here. We need to go see Alora. And then head to Aga Basin. I can't believe it was going to give me control right there, even though it showed me leaving. That's kind of weird. Alright, so back to Harko Village. Alright, so how many triggers am I going to hit on the way? I'm down to do some stations with you, Jojo. Let me finish doing this part. Go to Haga, repair these dual blades. So that way they're fresh and ready to go. Oh. Nope, we don't want to go to the testing station. Maybe go grab another bottle of water and a cup of coffee, and we can definitely run some testing stations. That's if you're ready to run some testing stations today. Then tomorrow, depending on whether I lost out on today's dailies, which I gotta check here shortly. Maybe we can knock out some dailies too while we're at it, since more than one of us can go. We've seen this cutscene 1,000 times. If you've played as long as I have, we'll skip that cutscene. Now, since I didn't ask her not to call me kitten, I'm wondering how this interaction will go. I wonder if she's just willingly not going to call me kitten.
You've returned. What did you find? My father? Is he... Did you...
Is there another community event?
How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are?
She didn't even set her drink down. She just, like, dumped it and then held onto the glass.
The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared. It's not
cone
an
of
issue.
silence, not a
I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about. The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock on my orders.
I want to know where
you
this
once my father has
Esmera
news
is.
about
Is she
Xanathar.
Arakeen?
And thank you, my friend.
Look at that, chat. Now we just gotta go to Haga Basin. Oh, hold on. Let's research weapons. Oh, I don't even have to go look for the bat. Nice. But we'll go anyway. Now, out of curiosity, this has got 99, 115. Why would I use his blades?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like?
All of it.
Welcome. Would
Then I want to store that. Oh wait, hold on.
Welcome.
I'm going back to Haga, so let's take these with me. We'll leave those here. Out of curiosity, on this server, has any... Oh, whoa, somebody's actually selling something. Wonder if anybody's selling those dual blades yet. That's not considered a... Well, it would be considered a short blade. Is this the bread? The Irish soda bread, right? You check? I like it. I do taste the almond though. Why, you don't like it? You use coconut flour too? Nice. Maybe, how much of each did you put in?
So they a cup and a quarter of almond flour and 2 tablespoons of coconut.
That's it. Because I'd almost say, because I thought it would have been a little heavier portion than that. I like it though. It's good.
Good. There's another bit in the
Oven?
It's not in it. Cast iron.
Oh. Cooked it in the cast iron then. As I'm gonna rip right on past my base. Damn, I've collected quite a few med kits while I was out. Alright, so let's put those there, hit F. We'll grab 20 Mark IIs. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize this blade was with me. Thank you.
Mom said that Dad lost 20 pounds. I was
What's
like,
it?
I said, Mom's like, yeah, Dad lost 20 pounds. And I was like, yeah, that's what happens when you don't eat for a week. I was like, unless you want to go in there and like wire his jaw shut. I mean,
It's always an option.
I was like, and then put him in a different room far the fuck away from me. I was like, oh, can you imagine if he couldn't talk anymore?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, damn. Talking about.
Wiring your jaw shut and then you can't talk. You can't eat. You big old bear going. Brr, 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 brr.
Nice.
Mom's like, you guys are mean. It's like, well, he's part of this
No
family.
shit.
He's like, oh, he's part of this family. He's fine.
Why is this pausing? What?
Darn at it.
That's the second time. Oh. Inventory's getting full. I got you. Alright, so It is that time again. Well, it doesn't help that you were tired of almond flour before we even started this.
Well, yeah, 'cause I was tired of it from Purdue Keto the first time.
Alright, let's get these back up and running again. Alright. All right, Jojo, let's go. If you can share them with me, we go do 180. We can go 89, 152 for dailies. Because I believe, yeah, I got 3 open spots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Let me get to the overland map before I get stuck in Haga. I will say again, chat, I absolutely loved Chapter 3. That was top notch. It was way better. And as far as I'm concerned, I might be over pumping it, but way better than Chapter 2. Chapter 2 just kind of feels like a side note. Alright. You said 89, Jojo. We'll head to 89 first. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And this is the poison one? Or is this the radiation one? Let's do level 3. Oh, it's the radiation. And I left my radiation suit at home.
Sir, it's in your I'm leaving box. The house now, checking your I'm
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
Yep. I gotta go back to Haga and grab my radiation suit. I'll be right back. I didn't see it in my inventory. Which is absolutely hilarious because I've been bringing it everywhere I go. And then I threw it in my leaving the house chest. Well, that's where I put it. I put it in my I'm leaving box. Right there, right where I left it. Alright, before... Oh, well, we're going to be dealing with radiation. Okay. Alright, so... I'm crossing my fingers and hoping for the tactical radiation suit on this one. Sure, the tactical radiation suit will help do this one too. All right. Oh, look at that. It's even ready for us to go.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote, Station Supervisor. The mission of Station 89 is a simple one, saving lives through botany. Our goal is to develop succulents and other xerophytes. Woohoo, plastisteel gun knife parts. Did I already hit the water up? No, I didn't. Alright.
Hey, successful block on a rapier. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. And girls. And augment piece, or whatever you want to call that. What's that thing called again? Let's see. Schematic pattern grade 1. Okay.
Identify yourself. They're here. Where's the backup?
That guy in that disruptor hurts. Oh, we went all the way around. Oh, we've been in here. Somehow we missed the key because we got to go through that door apparently. Alright, there we go. Now we can go through that door. Backpack full, Jesus. How much trash do I got with me? Oh, okay. Well, I am kind of carrying a couple things that I probably don't need, but we'll hold on to... Holy cow, I'm up to 4,000 life darts. You know what? too. I need to heal a little bit. This guy over here kind of messed me up a little. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. Actually, let's be fair, that hurt a lot of bit. Come on. I got access granted. Where'd you go, Jojo? Oh, you're coming. Oh, you're coming back through. Okay, I got you. Didn't even realize you died. Might have been why it hurt so much.
Hi.
Hey.
How we doing?
It's a going. How about you?
I had to be home from work and just got done getting home from the store and getting all the shit done real quick, so.
Nice, nice. Yeah.
This morning.
Told chat that I was going to be in Discord, so that way when our good friend Squirrely showed up, we could...
Yeah, I'm here.
We could do some Sons of the Forest. We started 2 last night, but my lovely wifey, one bad mama, decided she was tired.
Hey, shit happens.
Yeah.
I was totally gonna get on last night, and I sat here because I was like, okay, I haven't heard anything from them. So I sat here. I want to say I ended up falling asleep at like 9:15, sitting up in the chair.
Oh, nice.
So I woke up at like 10 o'clock, fucking hurting. I was like, yeah, nope, I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
You won't stop us! It's all been for nothing! Support me!
What's Dino Crisis? The fuck is that? Sorry, I keep forgetting your shit. My bad.
Oh, you're fine. This is adult oriented. We are
okay.
not. The chat has heard me say "what the fuck" more than a few times today.
Back off!
Squad. Survival horror. Something is very wrong. Your covert. God, I can read. Your conversation has gone haywire. Sounds nice. Maybe from your self-esteem by relentless prehistoric terror. Oh, that sounds funny. English is not my shit today. There's a number two. The graphics are horrible. I can't do that.
Damn you! I need covering fire!
Come on, heal.
This will slow you down. Around class! Reload. Squad, on me!
Oh, what's that doing?
This will pin you down! You won't stop us!
Heal, come on.
Feeling sick? Squad, on me!
These are shadows.
Damn, you keep your feelings! This will take you down!
Oh, I died, Jojo.
You won't stop us!
Mistakes were made.
Where's this? What was she doing?
She is apparently watching some YouTube over there. Give me a second to find out if she is not in Discord. Give me 1 second, chat.
I'm gonna call her.
You gonna call her?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I got plenty of light darts. So, Way of the Miser, I'm out of heavy darts. So, Way of the Miser will take over.
Hi, come join us on Discord.
Oh, do I have? I don't have any scrap. Okay, well.
I've only been on for like 10 minutes. I figured, I was like, okay, she's probably in the kitchen or something. And as soon as he said that you're sitting there watching YouTube, so he didn't say nothing. He didn't even tell you.
She's got her headset on and I'm streaming.
Okay. Bye, honey. Oh, you think she had her headset on though?
Yeah, she's got her headset on.
This will slow you down.
Right now, maybe tomorrow. Okay?
Hi.
Yay. Alright, let's see. There's no new quest yet?
No. It says 3 days. So.
Thank God.
Well, yesterday it said 3 days, so. Probably Tuesday we'll get a new one.
2 days and 19 hours, so yeah, something like that.
There is really nowhere to hide.
Alright, so I have the demo for Behind the Shadows downloaded.
Same. That's how I was just finding. I was like, I couldn't remember the name of it.
Oh, mistakes were made again, right in the middle of the room. Oh, Jesus.
Because I was like, yay, paranoia. We could do that.
Are you on Dune still, brother?
Yeah.
Yep. Streaming
okay.
Dune. My poor buddy JoJo's in the station dealing with this guy on level 3 by himself. I see my death box way over there.
Why can't you get in there?
Because I died. He's either got to finish it on his own. Yeah, see, you notice this guy's even on the other side of the shield from me. He's trying to hit me, but he can't hit me through the pentashield. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spice so I can use my abilities a little sooner. No suspensor dash for me. We're going to do center of mass. Tractor field really hasn't been doing me any good. Alright, JoJo's back. Yeah, unfortunately Alright, you shielded, you ready to go?
I'll do anything to end this war! Squad, on me! Damn your interference! You won't stop us!
Oh, I'm gonna stop you, dude. You're gonna die.
What's your step, fool? This will take you down! It's all been for nothing. Getting sick? This will slow you down. You won't stop.
What people are you meeting?
Oh, we forgot the fourth sample, Jojo. Oh, it's over here. Okay, no, we didn't.
We're gonna pause this. I want to share my screen. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah. Ooh. Shoot, out. Are you watching, sis?
Yeah.
See, over here it says meet people. Find two people that your sim doesn't know and introduce yourself.
Okay. So when it pulls up that, boom, real easy.
But I did that and it didn't. I did the romantic introduction and it didn't do that. It didn't accept it.
So I need
So
to
then
drop a
just do like a friendly interaction. Friendly
So I was
greeting.
thinking, maybe it's just 'cause I didn't do it right, or like didn't do the one it wanted me to.
No.
Look at her. She's looking a hot mess.
Cheers. Alright.
I gotta figure out something else to drop. You know what? I'd love to have them plastisteel gun parts, but alright.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Claim it. Yes, let's go.
It's still.
Alright, I need to run back to Haga, drop a bunch of stuff off. Empty my pockets out a little bit more. Get some more heavy
That's
darts.
a lot of acreage.
Jesus, I did not realize I needed some. I was out of heavy darts.
Is there something that they added now that to introduce yourself in like small talk or something? Or is it just another fucking glitch type thing where it's not working, or a bug where it's not working right?
Probably just a glitch right now.
Yeah, damn it, bye.
I mean, if you want to go, I'm sure we got time for a couple more. Because I believe my wife.
What are you looking at? Is that the fucking harvest game, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it was so dark.
My wife and her friend
There's
are
500 acres of land that we just bought.
Hey, let's go.
My wife and her.
When Nego can have the left portion and we'll have to take the right. Sorry, go ahead, Buff.
Sitting there trying to think, it's like, my wife and our friend is on Sims right now, I'm assuming?
I'm on Sims. She's on the new game that I sent her the other day.
Oh, what game did you send her?
We harvest shadows.
Nice.
It's a horror farm game. It's like farm sim, but horror.
Oh.
Yeah. What, baby?
Okay. So, if I'm...
No. Not right now. Oh my. Well, I was going to say hi. Well, but I think I'm going to let y'all do your thing.
We'll leave Thrift's best here since we're in testing stations.
So we can sell tree logs, but tomatoes and chicken eggs are much more valuable.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the word from Bubba saying that he is ready.
Right, me too. It's like, you know what?
To switch over.
Well, if y'all are ready...
Always ready.
Let's find out, Jojo. If you did, we'll run it real quick. No, you didn't send that one over. Alright, you want to send it over, Jojo? And this will be the last one we do for today? Because then I can end the Dune stream and... I'll go live again for... Yep, we'll do one more. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it did. So you said you had a 189, didn't you? Oh well, there's 152. The 24.
Throw it in the trailer. Huh? Oh. Look at my options. What? Fucking music loud as hell.
Alright, we'll head to 24 then. I can't leave the house without my pants on. Put my pants on.
Never.
What's fun in that?
I mean, if you want to run the fire dungeon, Jojo, we can run fire dungeon for the last testing station of the day. I'm down. Oh snap! I didn't make any.
Oh, that is co-op,
heavy
isn't it,
darts.
sis?
Hmm?
That was co-op, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. There we go. I was wondering why.
You know what? I'm going back in. I need heavy darts. I like how it says there was a storm sweeping across and I just left.
You cleaning a house?
Yeah. The first task on my to-do list was to clean the bedroom.
Of course it was.
Of course it was.
Craft a mount.
I gotta go put it in the trailer, wherever the fuck the trailer is.
Do 75.
Trailer along the other side of the house.
Looks like I'm gonna need to start. Looks like I'm gonna need to start collecting scrap metal. So if you had the testing station for 24, Oh, there it is. Gathering.
$0.20
Oh,
to throw my trash in
that's
the
worth
trailer.
it. Oh wow, I am running low on spice. Oof. See, I'm not too concerned about these gathering ones. But now I lose even less durability when I repair my stuff, so that's gonna be nice. You know what? I can... We might have to.
What? Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading to 24, Jojo. Alright. I think I did 24 earlier. There it is. Oh, nope, that's 152. Okay, map.
What?
What you were doing.
Oh. It's just The Sims. I'm gonna jump onto a game of Sims. Just waiting for Bubba, you know.
Always waiting on Bubba.
What?
I said, so you only made one character?
No, honey, I've got a lot of characters in The Sims.
We're gonna run one more testing station, and then we're going to I'll end my Dune stream, and then I'll restart stream for Sons of the Forest.
What? Oh, I did, because I couldn't find the remote last night. I forgot. Turn the light on for me.
Let's see, is Bam's up? No.
If you just walk and do shit, you wouldn't have the whole situation you just had.
Bams is still asleep, and I don't know who I'm gonna raid you guys over to. Well, I could send you over to Joy, but she's already been going for 4 hours. I don't know how. Alright, crafting, heavy darts.
Yeah, find the remote too, by the way.
Oh, only level 1, Jojo? Didn't want to go...
Turn the light off.
Heavier?
Caution! You are entering.
I hope we get equipment to harvest, because that is... Hand-picking tomatoes? I don't know about that, but...
Hand-picking each tomato separately.
Wow.
I'm gonna go buy the build book. Okay, do I just put you in the trailer too?
Where's my backup?
It go right to the back. And it moves so slow.
Because it's so heavy.
Oh, so it does have like an instant boost.
Yeah.
Thing.
Fuck you. Well, you know what? I got $5 for them tomatoes, so I'm alright.
Wow.
Alright. Spend $5 on the build book. I can build this chicken kit for another $5.
It's like we rode top of JoJo's head on that one. JoJo knee charged and I went flying with him. Oh, we forgot something back there, JoJo. Or at least I did.
Alright, I gotta make $10.
It's download right now. I put it in my library, just didn't download it.
Slacker. Sorry. God, the amount of bodies we are dropping over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for level 1, this is sure taking a long time for us to unlock these gates.
need to keep an eye on the mysterious painting of the hallway. It'll change in subtle and sometimes not so subtle ways to signify your mental state and alert you to danger. The more horrifying the painting, the more danger you're in.
One more time?
So this picture is the
Yeah?
is the mysterious picture of the hallway. We need to keep our eye on this picture. Because did you just see that the tree disappeared?
No.
So
you were on the small window for me, so my bad.
Nope, you're good. So this painting will change.
Alright.
That's scary.
How it alerts you to like your mental health. It will let you know when you're in danger. Like the more dangerous that the picture is, the more danger you are in.
So it's very dangerous.
That's better.
I started looking around the house. I found a.
Why is that window open?
I don't know. Close it. Huh. That's it.
Yeah. You're welcome on that one. I would look at all the windows. Make sure they're all closed.
Close the bathroom door too. Close, close, close.
Look at that picture again.
That turned out to be fairly quick.
That's new.
That's... fucking terrifying. What's that bed in the top right mean?
It's time to go to bed. At bedtime. That's
I
that is.
wouldn't go to bed until I knew all those windows were closed.
Oh, it wants me to extract blood from the symbiote.
So, I still need to go to church. I still need $10.
Are you able to invite friends or no?
I haven't yet. It hasn't let me yet. So I don't know if the demo will let you do.
Tour page. It might not be co-op. Single player. Well, darn.
Because I said online co-op.
You wanna try it on next difficulty? One more. All right. Well, we'll see you in forest. That sounds good.
Do you have anybody that's going to come join us, Bubba?
No. Not yet. We got to see if somebody else we know that said she was going to buy the game last night.
He probably hasn't. I left all these fucking doors open.
You left all the doors open?
I left the back door open.
This.
Okay.
Raising a damn barn. Type shit.
You would think.
That corn? It's corn. Or that tomatoes?
It's tomatoes.
It definitely looks like corn.
I don't know.
I think Bubba said we're going over to... what's it? Oh, where's it at? In a lot of pain. Maybe you can protect yourself? Oh. Cut down trees. That too.
That too.
I think I has a little bar there to see when it's gonna fall.
Right? That's always nice. Let's see. Nope.
I can only carry 2.
that's what you call a close call.
50 cents for a log?
Yeah, that's why I said that to you.
That is insane.
260, so 50 cents a log. That's why it says that the chicken eggs and tomatoes are
the best.
more.
Alright, chat. I'm going to get all this put away. Looks like I might need to just start learning some of these things.
Of what?
The blueprints.
Oh. To what?
Like I've got blueprints for still suits, blueprints for weapons.
Oh, you're talking about for Dune. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. On that note, chat, we are going to go ahead and start setting up for a raid. Let's find out if... Oh, wrong button. Find out if Bams has actually woke up from his slumber yet. Hey, he has. So that means he's just getting ready to start playing. He is in the middle of a Dune-a-thon, chat. So I am going to send you on over there to him. At least for those that are on Twitch. He is an excellent streamer. He is like God tier when it comes to being able to do these dungeons. I have legitimately watched him solo a level 11 by himself multiple times. Oh, look at this, and he's not even at his computer. Okay, that showed me he's doing something else. Alright. Show him some love. Hang out. He's getting ready to do some marbles. When you make it over to his chat, type exclamation point play to join in. And we will catch you guys all next time. Tomorrow morning we'll start off with our Lands Rad tasks and go ahead and knock them out. We got 33 to go. And 16,000 house scripts, and we'll go get them Regis components purchased for the week. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to all have a great day, night, or evening. Till that later, we'll catch you later. If you guys want, come back for Sons of the Forest. I will probably relight and stream back up for that once we get set up. Bye.
Bye.
You need to have Haley say that for you. Bye.
Alright, Kick, YouTube, Twitch is off. They're hanging out with Bams now. Catch you later.